What is up, dudes? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome back to Grandia 2. Let me finick around a little bit with the sound. Let's see if everything is working. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Cool. Hey, say, Law, Solid, Loin, Gypsy, how are you guys doing? What's up? Good to see all of you. Oh. So I think last we left off, we got the assignment from the Pope to actually go on a quest to find a legendary sword. So that's pretty much what we're doing right now. We just departed from the holy capital, and I think I did find where we had to go. Like, it went completely the wrong way. Like, I went back a little bit, and yeah, that was not where I had to go. So we're almost 15 hours into this game already. Goddamn, time flies. Oh man, it's such nice weather outside. I have the window open next to me. Enjoying a fresh breeze. Always good. Let me know if the sound balance is alright. I did make some changes on the mixer itself, so it might be a little bit different than what you're used to. So last time we went back here to St. Heim Mountain, but actually we had to go here. I'm actually quite happy we didn't start brushing this last time. I wanted to spend some time exploring, trying to find some items. Mainly resurrection items. Anything that does that is good in my book.
You cannot get away with that!
That might also be the side effects from the hay fever. But I turned myself down just a smidgen.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Alright. Wait, is that ogre helmet wearable? I think it is. Ooh. Holy wound salve. Nice. Get some extra money. We do have quite a bit of SC and MC, so that's pretty good. Wanna start bulking that up and then spend it in one go at some point. I haven't decided on what yet. That's why I kept it around. Like, I don't really know what I want to achieve with the characters that we have. So yeah. There have been some really cool stat gains, but unfortunately for Rowan, I accidentally stole his good weapon. Like, I forgot to equip the weapon that we got from the last boss. I think Valmar's eyes.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
And then I sold it because I wanted to buy a hat. I don't think that was an equal trade at all. This theme is like straight out of Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon. So how was everybody's weekend? Hopefully you guys had a good one. Let's just start nuking these people.
You cannot get away with that!
Too warm for my liking? It's already getting summer temperatures there. We hit 33 on Saturday. Jeez, dude. We're currently on 16, and like the highest we're getting is like a mile 22 later in the week, from what I can see. But that's ridiculous. It's like right now it's a nice mild, like 16 degrees out with a nice fresh breeze. Terry country to stop jumping this season. I think that goes for the majority of Western Europe, to be honest. The weather's been all kinds of fuck throughout the like last year and a half.
Now burn to a crisp!
Pretty much lost us right now.
These guys were no real challenge.
Summer with allergies and then normal summer. Dude, allergies have been kicking my ass. For like the past 2 to 3 weeks. Well, Confused Summer is kind of default here, to be fair. Like, we don't really have, like, a standardized summer. We have Scorching Rays of Doom, or Why Is It Snowing? I think last year we hit records with like 43, 44, from what I remember, in summer, which is crazy considering that like our warmest temperature when it was growing up was like 22 degrees, 48 in the north. Jeez, dude. That is, that's not summer, that's an experience. Just welcome you with a welcome to hell. I think the warmest I've ever experienced was in Greece, where it was like 55 in the shadows. That was a little stupid as well. All right. Yeah, that was stupidly warm. So right before the stream, I was browsing Twitter and I saw that Nigel retweeted something from Sylvester Stallone confirming Demolition Man 2.
Of nightmare.
Don't know if you guys have ever seen that movie, but hell yeah, dude. I am very much down for that.
You cannot get away with that! Oh, that was a breeze.
We don't have too much left in terms of... Maybe you can... Yeah, there we go. Now we have them all.
Gale Force wins! Strike!
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Yeah, it's about 3k. That might actually help level up quite significant margin of skills and abilities. I'll try, by the way, dudes, I'll try to do the voices, but I can't guarantee that it will work. This is kind of like how my voice now sounds on the default, and I blame allergies for all of it. Let's see, what do we have? Power up. I think we can start with the... What was this? Might be useful for later. What's execution time for item commands? Toughness, dash. I'm gonna see if I have something. I'm just gonna max out Ryudo, I guess. Or try to. 3,200. Whoa. Suddenly became a very expensive endeavor. Ooh, still lacks. I think Ryudo kind of lacks any proper options. Or was it? Yeah, that was it. Never mind. Restore a lot of HP. All healer. Okay, that max. Oh, hey, Crackle. Nice. It's probably unlock at a later stage. How much do we still have? Just unlock everything. Okay. Oh, nope. Wait, how do I get there? Huh. Maybe here? Can't do like a fancy side switch. Oh, neat. That's a nice clean 1500. How much do we have now? 11k, good. Can at least start upgrading some gear. Yeah, this game would have greatly benefited from something like a mini-map. I am tempted to open my copy of Grandia 3 though, just to see how it is. Watched a good chunk of a Let's Play of it. Grandia 3 isn't bad, but... find my way back to the letter. There we go. Might have killed the series, but yeah, not bad. Some positive reinforcement on Loss's side. It murdered my favorite series of all time, but yeah. From what I understood, the story was incredibly bland. Like, destructively bland. How fast is it now? Ah, not instant.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Well, that might actually be a good investment to upgrade.
Here goes my impact bomb. Golden hammer! Crash!
Also say, what was that Vagrant Story 2 thing you linked me? I think it was yesterday? What was that about? I haven't read the article yet.
You better practice if you want to beat
Good
me.
morning, Boogs. How are you doing? Not awake yet? I'd say get a few liters of coffee in you and get started on the day.
You cannot get away with that!
What channel was it? The GD tournament? Been trying to keep up with the tournament scene a little bit better. Not really working though.
Nothing withstands my blade.
The bravery bandana. Those were across 4 different channels. Oh boy. Let's see. I'll actually take that. Banishes fear. I haven't seen that as a status element yet, but I feel like it might come in handy. If Japan pulls were across 4 different channels, so I was watching multi-twitch, was pretty cool. You gotta link me some of the VODs, man, so we can check out after the stream. Matsuno is giving us a prologue summary of how he was thinking Vagrant Story 2 should go. Okay, so it's not like they're actually making a new game, but like if he were to make a new game, here is what the story would shape up to be like. Okay. Really digging the music. I'll also check it after the stream. For the link isn't fight games. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, new enemies. Nice. Oh, he instantly turns around. Let's try to burn strike one of them. Land Cougar, 1000 HP.
You cannot get away with that!
Doesn't quite kill, but it's getting damn near close. Oh wait, there's some information on status weaknesses and stuff from the looks of it.
Stuff of nightmare.
Whoa! Okay, move dictates evasion as well. That's right. Let's see if we can actually hit. Nice. Okay, so there is a point where you're going to become unable to hit certain targets. Oh, nice counter.
These
take
guys
that.
are no real challenge.
Dog has some moves. Dog has plus 12 in his move. And I forgot to check if there was any... Yeah, I'm so used to having a speaker at my feet. To lean my feet on. That was a sentence structure that I should have thought through. Oh, hey. Buster Flail. Is that any good? I think it's hers. Plus 70 attack, minus 5 moves. Very destructive. Mostly casting spells with her anyway, encountering close by enemies. That's one thing I found very interesting about how you approach certain fights in this game is also how you position your allies and how you make them move across the field. See how very destructive this is. We can counterbalance the move deficiency by just basically not super destructive. I'll take it though. Where are you going? Okay, it's becoming a little bit dangerous for her. Spend the turn healing.
Hey, you okay?
How much does your heal? What is all healer? Ooh. How much
Good luck,
though?
everyone!
Like nothing happened.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Another Mirage ring. Hey, Tomix, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Hey, Drifts. Thunder Ring. Does it give extra damage, or does it... Oh, she's... That explains a lot. It should give us a minor advantage. Especially considering that we have a save point here. Nice. Okay, that's the way out. The music in this game is so freaking upbeat. It feels incredible. There's just so much energy coming from it.
Tensei can slash!
Okay, that still does significant amounts of damage. Hey, my voice is starting to feel a little bit better. Nice. Try out this extra combo.
Here goes my impact bomb. Golden hammer! Crash!
Oh, that was a lot more damage than I thought it would be.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Now bear my Arctic Blast. We don't have the chat stroking out at each spell attack, say. So, no, this is not Shining Force 3. How are you doing, Tomix? Interesting. I like how the environments are built around the rotating camera system. Like they have a lot of things hidden behind nooks and crannies where you have to rotate the camera all the way around to see. So now I'm just kind of looking for any items like that. For instance, like if you would have it like this, you wouldn't see the item. Earthian Curious. Oh yeah, my voice is starting to feel much better. Dragonoids.
Tensei can slash!
Hey, friendly neighborhood viewer. How are you doing? I have that problem even when I'm not working from home. But none of the programs I'm supposed to use work. Mark, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
What are those little gray icons next to gold? I've been wondering about that. No. Can we just hop off? No. Okay. Wish more people could use balls, but that would kind of break the whole move thing, right? Like, imagine that being a huge problem for the way that the game deals with counter damage and stuff like that. Because whenever you get Millennia instead of Elena, you get a huge bonus on dealing with well, pretty much any enemy, really.
Stuff of nightmare. You cannot get away with that!
Everyone doesn't need it, but I feel Elena should at least have it. I don't know. Oh, he has Burn Flame as well. It would kind of take away from the whole priest aesthetic that they're trying to go for on this. Here, now we have a gray icon, 2 dashes, and another gray icon. I don't really know what that is. I also think that's why Millennia is like a swap out character for Elena, is that she's really good in just attacking or interrupting single targets. Like this command on Millennia is super strong. It's almost stupid how strong it is. I think that's kind of why they abstained from using it.
Gale Force wins! Strike!
You cannot get away with that!
This overall music is fantastic. Love it. So far, this entire soundtrack has been somewhat, like, it's almost super cheesy, but at the same time, it's just really good. Like, it feels really good.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Okay. phone suddenly started making noise. Okay, so I'm trying to make sure that I haven't forgotten anything here. It's the Sega Saturn and the Sega Dreamcast had a very distinct sounding OST type, I guess you can call it. It's not exactly, it's like the way it's composed all shares a lot of similarity to one another. That really upbeat, lots of synths, often based in like rock styles. I feel like this one nails that sort of refreshing feeling that you get from Sega Saturn and Dreamcast soundtracks. Or at least that I get.
Tensei can slash!
I have the same with, what's it called? Wild Arms. Whenever you enter a town, it's just really hard not to hum along to all the music. So good.
Stuff of nightmare.
We talked about that on another stream as well, where the soundtrack really does add a lot more to the games we play than we often tend to think. I still find a lot of modern OSTs to be more supplementive rather than a big compartment.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Not compartment. Part of the bigger whole. Like with older games, you often have the soundtrack as a huge part of the game as well. And modern gaming, you often see it take a little bit of a backseat to the presentation, visual presentation. So in a lot of moments where you're, for instance, like doing something in Uncharted, for instance, you have like these really thematic themes playing in the background based on where you are, but they don't really shoot out at you. Right? When you listen to them, you hear them, but you can't really say like, oh, this is like that level, or this is the battle theme of that. I feel like that's kind of a missed art. Obviously, there still are a lot of soundtracks that that do work in that manner. But it is definitely a lot less than it used to be. Welcome back, Tomix. Still think games like Nier or the Dragonverse games are very distinct in that regard. Like Dragon Guard 3 very consciously incorporates music into its thematic presentation. We should be good on this.
Stuff of nightmare.
Hope the net stays up for you, Tomix.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Oh, we're already... Like, I'm not really looking at levels in this game, I notice. I'm looking more at, like, how can I increase my character's capabilities? Like, how can I use the get to skill X the fastest? Level kind of takes the secondary point there. More looking at the SC and MC. What are these? Golden nut. Okay. That is an oddly specific number. Yeah, I think this would be good. Actually using items now. What the hell? Hey King, how's it going? Wish my internet wasn't so trash. Oh, that sucks to hear, man. I think I saw a video on that recently about OSTs and just themes in general. There's so much that's just instantly recognizable and set into a certain mood that you're really excited, and then there's just there's ones that just aren't memorable at all. You wouldn't notice much of it. I think there was a video on the Avengers music, like outside of the main theme, like anything else besides the main theme. Can you think of a piece of music from any of the Avengers movies that isn't licensed or the main theme? I don't necessarily see it as a problem. Like, in a lot of cases, they mostly choose to hand out a certain type of music composition that is either at the request of the director or kind of fits the vision of the people that want to have this movie or video game made, right? So if you want to have your music take a step in the background, then like the more modern day soundtracks would really like benefit from that, I guess. I'm trying to find the right word. But then there is stuff like Doom. Oh, that actually hurt me. Okay. Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you doing? That whole talk that Mick Gordon did at GDC, I think it was, about how he created the music of Doom was just mwah. That is such a good talk, and I really recommend you guys checking that out if you have the time for it.
You cannot get away with that!
These guys were no challenge.
Apparently so do you, Laws. I was quite proud of that. Of punning Ray. Something we rarely get to experience, so when it happens, just a cherry on top, you know? How are you doing on SP?
Good luck, everyone! Now, burn to a crisp!
Can I interrupt? You mean the dashes and the little gray icons whenever you win a fight? Yeah, I haven't quite figured that one out either. Okay, so you do get the status menu for them.
You cannot get away with that!
That is a freeze frame.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I don't know, I haven't figured out what they are or what they stand for. Might have to do with the rarity thing that they mentioned. Like, you can get certain items from fights, but there's only a certain chance that that happens. I don't know. Attack by throwing a huge snowball. Nice. Hey, Mof, how are you doing? Let's see. You want to start utilizing him a little bit more. No, that didn't unlock it. Get a right of gold whenever you win a fight. There is a row of icons that's basically either a rock-ish thing or a dash. Oh, you can see the action that they're queuing up. Interesting. Jeez, that was loud. How many enemies drop money, and it's a line or representing the amount, but I'm not sure. So in this case, they would drop 1 gold. Or whatever the equivalent is, what that icon represents. That might be it. That one of them is silver and the other one is gold. I mean, that would somewhat make sense, I guess. And back. That's also one of the things I really like about this game. You have a very different theme for being surprised. As with the regular... Oh hey, my voice is coming back. Nice. Pretty happy about that, to be honest.
Of nightmare.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Okay. At least I'm assuming that's a skull. I have no idea what it is.
We won!
So somewhere here I turn around. Oh, now we're gonna get that weird middle spot. My voice. God damn it. Fucking hay fever.
Tensei can slash!
I hope you mean rolling and not me, Zay. The spell animations in this game are so cool, though. Okay, we're out of SP on 2 characters.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
The one thing I don't really get with Rowan is where his,
Nothing
like he's apparently
withstands
from the
my
jungle,
blade.
right? So, or from this area. I don't know if it's like a jungle, but he is apparently from this area. So why do his moves all have to do with like snow and stuff? Why does he get a ice move? That's what I want to find out.
Cold to glacier.
Whoa! That was a lot of damage. I don't think it's a skull. It kind of looks like a hamburger as well. Now I like the idea of them beating the shit out of Rowan with hamburgers.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ba-ba-da. Wakestone, Scroll of All Heal, and Rage Rig. Let's go. Is that gonna be in time? That's a problem. Maybe if we Nightmare Ball them.
Tensei can slash!
I really like the cast so far. The dynamic between them as well.
Stuff of nightmare.
We won!
Love the game, but why is stream blurry? It's not blurry. It's composite capture. This is not the HD version. This is the original Dreamcast release. And this is how Dreamcast composite capture looks. I love that VMU beep, but damn, it's loud. Every single time. How are you doing, just passing? Welcome on in.
Tensei can slash.
Do it, neighbor it. Do it. You've already decided to screw yourself. But it's interesting though, you're the second person who asked me why the stream was blurry. To capture that bad for you guys?
You better
Like an honest
practice if you
question.
want to beat me.
Oh yeah, so I got 4 point drops from enemies, so I get extra bonus gold for that. Brad, how loud the footsteps are. Have you ever played Record of Lodoss War on the Dreamcast? I'll show you after the stream. I'll record a bit for you. You ain't lived until you've heard those footsteps. Sounds like freaking King Kong. But he's employed in a glass factory. Nox, what's up? How are you doing? I guess it's because the HD versions have released recently, right? I'm actually genuinely curious.
Beast Bang, cut!
Stuff of nightmare.
Where's everybody going? That's basically the first thing you hear in that game is just thud. Like, the best way to describe the noise is thud. And that's with every step. And when you get metal boots, it gets even worse. Because then it's clank. And it's so loud. Like, that whole game is just dunk, 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 dunk.
Nothing withstands my blade.
What happened with Holy Sarah? We got assigned on a quest to get the Sacred Sword of Ranus? Only you can do it, Ryudo. Something along those lines. I don't quite know. I have absolutely zero faith in what the church is capable of in this game, except for religious fanaticism and burning innocent people. Yeah, the Grandia Blade, I think it was called.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
You got a Grand Saber. Okay. No, this just puts me back on the other side of the canal, I think. Unless, no, this is a different area. I find some super special item here. Golden nut. Ray, are you maybe potentially in dubious days up for some Monster Hunter Generations after the stream?
Of nightmare.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
The SC and MC are stacking up again. That's good. Played in ages. Yeah, I was watching Dave. Can I get a shout out for Fairy Dave, please? Was watching Dave before the stream, and was like, yeah, I want to play some Monster Hunter, but I didn't really want to play some Worlds. Because I don't have Iceborne yet. Still. Oh, it does place me back here. Okay, so we can potentially check out the other area. Let's do that real quick. Very sloshy. Really should fix that sometime to get Monster Hunter World Iceborne.
Tensei can slash!
Bye. Oh, it feels good to somewhat have control over my voice again. Oh. So frustrating. Starting to stream out and just really violating your compressor aggressively.
Stuff of nightmare.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Yeah, he's dead. There you go.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Up it out. Up. This soundtrack really makes me happy. So energetic. Oh, okay, this is on the other side of the bridge. Gotcha. Gotcha. With all that gold I just found, we need silver. I'm running a condenser mic, yeah. Well, that's not what you asked. Yeah, I'm running a mic on XLR. Into a mixer with a compressor gate limiter as insert. And that goes into the stream. Also, Nox, you should really join this.
Tensei can slash!
It's so weird to see that every attack sort of takes some time to kind of cook, and then you have Tensei can slide with Max just
Of
pops out.
nightmare.
And that's that. Was the headache to set up? Not really. It's mostly because I studied for it, so I kind of know what I'm doing.
These guys were no real challenge.
Like, if anything, I'm never really completely satisfied with how everything sounds and looks, so I'll probably put some extras in between just cause. I mean, I really like tinkering with stream tech in general. A lot of fun. But one of the things that I often see is that people go for one of those SM7Bs by Shure, I think. Yeah. And then they sort of mistakenly assume that just because that is the mic that a lot of streamers use, that is kind of like the default that they have to pick to sound good. Whereas it's more often than not just a matter of trying out a few different mics and figuring out whether or not it's for you.
Tensei can slash!
So that's where a lot of the nightmare stories come from. Ooh. One for each. Damn, just straight up body. Like, every voice has a different profile, and you kind of pick your mic according to what suits that best. It's both for, like, performing and for studio, or streaming, or whatever. It just really helps out bringing the most out of your voice. Like, I used to run a Rode NT1A, and then I went sort of down to a D-line condenser mic, and that's what I currently use because it fits my voice profile better, because the other one just takes a little bit too much on the high end and doesn't really scale it down. So this is like a nice middle ground. So I was looking into upgrading my sound next, but then I started looking into it, then I was overwhelmed. Yeah, join the Discord and shoot me a message, dude. I'm more than happy to help you. It's like that boat ride in Vegas in the Venice Casino. I forgot what it was called. Also has like a boat on the rails. Test you if I commit to upgrading. I can show you. Actually, there should just be a picture in general. For my setup. Not that fancy. My, this town is bustling with activity. The fruit of prosperity is in abundance. This peaceful scenery is just a facade. When the time comes, its true ugly form is sure to show itself. Everybody turns around. The fuck you on about, kid? We, the people of Siren, are known as the descendants of the people of darkness. So the Grandia Saber is the Grandia Saber in this country? What do you mean by descendants of the people of darkness? Not like everyone's hunched over, rubbing their hands and muttering curses. You're saying that you're one of these people? Yes. Most probably have almost no memory of the people of darkness. But only my people can never forget. That is why I left to learn about the confrontation between light and darkness. Come, let's get a room first. Tomorrow we can start searching for the meaning of Zera's words. I'm gonna explore the town first. All jazzed up. Son of Mao. Wow, this town is great. It's so fun. Even just to watch the people walking around. Yes, this town certainly is a trade up. You can see all sorts of people here. What have you seen so far? I saw one lady who had horns and a guy with a long tail. That man with a mane behind you. Oh, you mean married? A man with a mane, eh? So I guess you are a boy with bushy ears. Take the boat to get to the other bank. The buildings over there are warehouses. They're used mostly by traders. He's our main man after all. Hey Green, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, little fella. Want to go to the festival with me tomorrow? You're just so cute. Huh? You mean me? I really do not know. What's with you boys? You're all like that. Mark, Michael, and... How many people did she get rejected by? Are you visitors? If so, you'd like to visit the square in front of the castle gates before you go to your inn. At the plaza now, you can see a bazaar being set up. It's gonna be a big one. A big one this time? So what will it have, I wonder? It's been a lot of fun so far. I really like this game. Getting late. The next boat's not here yet. If he doesn't get back safely, I'll kick his little butt. Excuse me, are you waiting for a boat? Well, duh, can't you tell by looking? Should have been here already. My stupid husband should have been back by now. His dialogues are great. Hey, get out of my way, will ya? We gotta finish everything today. Starting tomorrow, this boat be going nowhere. Why are you going to keep this boat here? Because, kid, the festival starts tomorrow. Us sailors, we be having better things to do than work. I mean, sometimes you just gotta party, right? applause. Exclamation mark. Now, don't you tease my feelings like that. There better be forklifts now. No, you said it. We're looking for forklifts. Hey, No Dot, how are you doing? Okay. That works. Oh, camera. Oh wait, that was scary when it was ambushed by those monsters at the Cecile Reef. Thought this be it. You were ambushed by monsters at sea? You're tougher than I would have thought. But they're afraid of lightning flashes. You can use that against them, so it'd be pretty easy to get away from them. Ryudo was voiced by Cam Clark, right? My boyfriend's working tomorrow, despite the festival, or maybe because of it. Ain't that something? Wait, so he's working tomorrow? What's so funny about that? We can't go out during the day, so we're staying up all night tonight. Hang on. So, can somebody explain to me why this game is 11 and up? Gotta start the homeschool day with the kids. Enjoy, Nox. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. If you ever need help, just hook me up on Discord, alright? Kim Clark. This bazaar is the biggest and liveliest one so far. Wanna know the secret behind that? Sure, I would like to know. Please tell me. Haha, this is the 100th bazaar. Yes, sir. Number 100 since the day I was born, that's why. Well, good for you. Jeez, does this lady think that being old is fun? Jeez, Ryudo. What is the official ESRB rating for Grandia 2, actually? Hang on. Stop falling off my lap, controller. No. Okay, it's rated teen. Okay, I can see that. It's rated basically for general audience in PAL territories. Or E for everyone, for you guys. Tomorrow is the festival, but since I'm a soldier, I can't take the day off. What a bummer. So my girlfriend starts pestering me, saying at least we can party all night. It'll be a sleepy day at work tomorrow. For a soldier, this guy is a bit too laid back. Relaxing on the job gets you killed. Ryudo, everyone must relax sometime. Oh, he ain't getting some relaxing. Could be. I was just curious because there are a lot of like dirty jokes in there, and they're pretty on the nose as well. The ceremony is only 2 days away. I'm all tense and nervous with the weight of responsibility. There isn't anything to be worried about. If you get too tense and drop dead from stress, it won't be too funny, old fella. You fool! Don't you know who I am? Why, I was famous when I was a Siren Knight. I went by the name of Hurricane Jack. The day after tomorrow is the big ceremony at the castle. All the men in the country are invited and my husband is so nervous. Oh, I see. The town is celebrating the upcoming ceremony. Even when there is no ceremony, there is a bazaar every year. That's always an occasion for celebration. And that's Tuesday, Gypsy. With Ivy, I kind of imagined that the body inflated, therefore she still covers the same amount of skin as she did in the first game, just... I don't know. Stretches? On this great occasion, I am honored to be invited to... Hey, what's wrong with your voice? What in the blazes are you doing? Oh, I was practicing official greetings to the king. We're invited to the ceremony. We have to speak to the king directly. Guess what? My dad, he's going to meet the king. Ain't that something? Only great people may stand before the king. Your father must be a great man. Yeah, sure is. He's great because he takes time to play with me every day. Should try to see if Soul Calibur is still fun to play. Guess what I heard? My husband was called to meet the king. We're all bouncing off the walls with excitement. We're fixing up our fancy duds and thinking of the right things to say. Quite a busy time for you. Be sure to enjoy it. Oh. I mean, the Murakumo units in BlazBlue in general don't wear much. But yeah, I'm really surprised that this game is rated so low. Like, I figure it'd be more up there. Might be because of the visuals that they sort of slapped on the 11 plus. What would... Hang on. Grandia HD collection. What is that rated as? How is this so hard to find? Teens 12. Okay. Wait, no, that's a different game. Oh well. It's worth a look over. It just goes up the stairs, goes down the stairs. What is it? Oh, nothing. Oh, he's Hurricane Jack. Right. I do miss the dub of Ragna from Calamity Trigger, though. If you hit him on a counter hit, he sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger getting kicked in the shins. So you guys are going to the bazaar tomorrow? Yeah, but that's not the only reason we are here. We've come to the bazaar for some information as well. Then I recommend that you check out the Mao tribe singing and dancing while you're here. Mao tribe? They're the tribe of beastmen who use the natural power of rhythm to tell stories. Hey, where are you, dear son? Where have you run off to? Your loving father awaits you. Come back quickly. What is Coop? Can't open the store without you. Please come back and help me. A Mao Tribe song. Mao Tribe song. I've not heard one in quite a long time. Maos are widely known for their singing and dancing. He can really sing, and such a nice voice too. Lyrics are a little strange, eh? It sounds as though he calls someone. That sun is bugging me. It sets so fast when I don't want it to set, but today it's sitting real slow just to bug me. Why would you want the sun to set quickly? Something special happening tomorrow? Yeah, there's going to be a festival tomorrow. Plaza will be full of people selling stuff, and there'll be lots of fun. It looks like fun. What kind of shop is this? Huh? Lady? Oh. Huh? Look, we're still setting up. Please come back tomorrow. Halt. Ordinary people must not approach the king's boat. Was that assertive enough? Yeah. Starting tomorrow, I'm guarding this boat. My first solo job in 32 years as a knight. Got to practice hard. Every bazaar I've seen is very nice. Everyone's happy, laughing, sweating a lot, moving around. All very nice. And you're quite right. The people who live in this country are very energetic and happy folk, it seems. Eh? Energetic? Happy? Very interesting. I need to make a note of that. Who's got a notepad? What? Excuse me, but can you hear me? It's great that such a vivacious country still exists. Vivacious? Vivacious? Damn, I'm googling so many words. Vivacious. Okay, vivacious. It's great that such a vivacious country still exists. I feel I can write stories that I haven't been able to write so far. So you aspire to be a writer, eh? It's tedious. You'll go insane just checking for stupid little errors. Oh, Ken! Ken! What are you doing? What's up, Raiders? How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. My name is Gil. We're playing some original Grandia 2, the Sega Dreamcast release. So, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Ken. How was the stream, everyone? How was the stream? Hopefully you guys had fun. English Blend, thank you so much for follow. Appreciate it. What kind of stories are they that you have yet to write? Please tell me about them. Stories that help invigorate and encourage readers. They were hard for me before, so I couldn't write them. But here, I can do it. What is up, everyone? Hope the game is going well for you. I'm having a blast with it. It's way darker than I anticipated, and I'm loving Pretty much exactly that. How was Sakura Wars treating you, dude? And thank you so much for the raid. Guys, please go follow up my good friend Kuroken. Phenomenal broadcaster. Very energetic. And pretty much into the same stuff that we are here. It's very anime. Welcome to Sakura Wars, buddy. Welcome to Sakura Wars. We will weep shit. Wait, this isn't weep? Okay. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining here. Yeah, as I said, my name is Gil. I play a lot of retro RPGs and a big variety of niche games like Grandia 2. We have Dot Hack coming up as well, the original quadrilogy. So if that sounds like something you enjoy, feel free to relax, hang out. The dude, Doug Snags, Jabray, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome to Siren's famous goldfish stand. Want to test your skills in catching goldfish? Oh, I forgot. We're not open until tomorrow. Sorry. Fishing for goldfish. Eh? Oh boy, that sounds like fun. OG.hack. Yeah, we just finished a run of the PS2 versions of .hack GU. And due to some issues with the postage, we are playing Grandia 2 instead of Sakura Wars right now. But we are going to play the quadrilogy after that. So, Grandia 2, Sakura Wars, .hack quadrilogy. Let's see. We do have quite a bit, not enough. I think I'm gonna save up to max out Flying Tensiken. That might be a very useful skill to have. I do hope that Ryudo gets some AoEs. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Unauthorized access prohibited beyond this point. We are busy preparing for the ceremony. Still enjoying Streets of Rage? Yeah, I saw you playing it earlier, Loin. What was that noise? Welcome. I'd offer you some juice, but we're not open till tomorrow, sorry. Oh, when do you start selling juice? What kind will you have? We'll have every kind. Danger juice, fright juice, even juice to make you crazy. No, you can't. No. Well, excuse us for asking, sheesh. Oh, maybe he's hiding a trade secret. No. I mean, yes, but I can tell you now. Well, if you can't tell, you can't tell. This is pointless. Elena, let's go. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I ordered my copies from Limited Run because I wanted to have the physical Streets of Rage next to my Mega Drive games. Let's see, where's the end? Oh, found it. So I'll have to wait a little bit longer, but I'm super excited. I saw some really good shit from it. Like, really good shit. And for those wondering, that little beep you sometimes hear in the background is the VMU being accessed on my controller. So every time I save the game, I can... Hang on. You hear this. Boy, I'm having a good time. Oh, guests, you want to spend the night? Sorry, but I can't put you up tonight. What, with the festival and all? Festival? I've seen you somewhere. Oh my, aren't you the prick? Oh. Oh, that was a bomb drop. Okay. Yeah, Kelsey, is the Dreamcast VMU is a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing. And yeah, Plastic Trees. I heard some of the OST, both the new one and the retro one. It's so good. So excited for it. Huh? What are you talking about? You seem to be enjoying yourself. What is happening at the festival? Oh, the day after tomorrow, the king himself will be holding a festival commemorating the founding of the country. I hear the king will be making an important announcement. All boys in the kingdom are to meet at the castle. Thank you for answering that question, Line. Maybe they found some treasure underneath the castle? They're gonna show it off. How odd. Something is afoot. Excuse me, sir. Can you please put my friends up for tonight? We don't have much, so you all can stay for free. Mr. Ryudo, I must first go home. Please spend the night here. I shall return tomorrow. Okay, take care of them? What's with him? He doesn't want us to see his home? Or tent, or whatever? There's nothing to be done. Allow the cub his privacy. Wherever he would be so thoughtless as to follow. His family would be awfully surprised to see our strange party. Right, we'll take it easy for him then. Kung Fu Titan, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I guess we have some free time. Let's check out the town. The town bustles with color. Surely there are some amongst the many who have traveled here who know of the divine sword. So you guys are looking for something, eh? Why not go to the bazaar? They're holding the castle square. Lots of people come there from all around. Lots of people from all around. Oh, I would love to go there. Might be just what we need. Fables and legends, the high truths, which may yet be of use to us. I would hear these people's words. Ah, yes, at the back of the square, you'll find someone named Hemble. He might just know something. But he is a difficult man to deal with. He won't talk to you if he doesn't like you. Difficult? What sort of person does he like? Miss, just how strong is this young man here? Well, Ryudo is very strong. I trust him completely. Okay, then listen. When you go see Hemble, make sure he knows what a wonderful couple you are. A wonderful couple? Like I said, he's strange. But he'll be sure to talk to you. I tell you, buddy, you're a hell of a lucky guy to have a lovely girl like her. Shouldn't be too hard to play kissy poo. Me? No. He's working for me. I'm a sister of Grannis. And she's out. Say something wrong? I note with some dismay that she's still unable to tell when people are messing with her. What am I doing? Why am I so... Such silly words. A lot of people happen. And again, guys, please do go follow up my good friend Kuroken. Such an excellent dude. Go check out his content. Good people. It's Ryudo's fault. He did not deny it immediately. Oh, Lord Grannis, please forgive my shameful behavior. He does not see. I'm a sister of the church, Ryudo. Yes, Ryudo is just a hired hand. You should know better. Look in the mirror and see how you really feel, Elena. Might as well go to sleep. What is this woman doing? Huh, I know. Don't burn the town down. I see. So we can no longer hide it from the people. I believe your highness's speech tomorrow will bring everyone to their senses. And what about that man? Ah. So you were here. Your highness, does something worry you? I'm getting the feeling like that is Malphus. I want to thank you. My people's wishes will finally come true. The Princess Medal is no longer necessary. Exactly. Now all the fears of the people of darkness have disappeared. You may rest assured. Hey, Elena, wake up. Out of bed. Didn't you say you wanted to go to the bazaar? Oh, no. Ryudo, I'm coming. Ah, look at that face. What's this? Elena, I know you like Ryudo. Let him know it. Get up. Hey, princess. Hey, sister. I'm coming right away. This town's theme is so nice. Morning. What's wrong? You alright? Well, I guess we go to the back of the bazaar, right? Hey, Kung Fu Titan, how are you doing? That's right, the bazaar is held in the castle square. Take care. Come on, let's go. A moment. What's up, Merrick? As I understand it, more than two a couple does not make. It would be rather odd were I to accompany you. I shall make my way to the harbor while you conduct your affairs. Wait, Merrick, don't leave me alone with him. Yeah, someone should check out the docks. Come on, what's wrong, Elena? We're going or not? Yes, I suppose. The artwork is really good in this game. As well, like, I really do like the little portraitures. Let me check the manual real quick. I'm kind of curious if the PS2 manual differs from the, featuring all new, never before seen cinematics. Well, shit, I should have played the PS2 version. Hey, Wexford, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, there are the full arts. Hang on just a quick second. Fry 3 was pretty jazzy as well. I am yet to play that game. It's on the list though. It's a very long list, but it's on the list. And yeah, the dude, I used to play a lot of this guy. I think up until the last one I played was 4, I think. Didn't play 5 because I didn't really have the time to sit down for it. But I really like those games. I'm terrible at strategy RPGs, but I really like those games. Sardine! You, Mr. Hemble, know anything about the Divine Sword? I didn't talk to no one without a proper introduction. Look, we should do what the guy at the end said and act like a corny schmaltzy couple. You know, hold hands and giggle and stuff. I can't do that. I'm a servant of Lord Granus. I cannot do such things. Because Granus wouldn't like it, or because you're a lousy actor? Come on, the Pope is asking you here. We need to find a sword. Yes, you're right. It is for the sake of the people. Well, okay. Mr. Hamble, got a question for you. Oh, so you two really are a couple. Sure, we're smiling. We're holding hands. Why the hell else would we be so damn near each other? I like it. So what do you want to hear about? Come to the tent. Schmaltzy. I'm still trying to get over that word. Schmaltzy. Why? Well, it explains a lot, but why? There's a random barbel there. Random dumble. Say you? Me? What do you see in this guy? Obviously, you don't know how to pick a man. You have such bad taste. Ryudo? Careful, Alina. Maybe somewhat good looking, but why would you pick a boy who would lose to someone as marvelous as me? Weak men are worthless. I, on the other hand? I don't have time for this. If you want me to put a foot up your mouth, then just come out and say it. Get those toes nice and wet, Ryudo. And what a temper. I can't believe you'd hang out with a boy like this. He's no good for you. No good at all. Ryudo would not lose to you, you pig. Is that so, my dear? Well then, we will have to find out now, won't we? The game is arm wrestling. Your strength against mine. And to make it interesting, if I win, I keep your parrot. Ryudo, you can't lose to this jerk. Not planning on it. Do I have to mash a button in this case? Rules for arm wrestling. The R trigger adds power to your arm. Pulling the R trigger hard makes your power greater than the other guys, but saps your endurance. If your endurance drops to 0, you can't push against the other guy's arm. Keep pushing the A button to restore your endurance. Hang on, I'm gonna try to see if I can... Yeah, I'd be able to do that. Okay. I have like a really weird mash position where I place the controller in my left hand on my leg and then start mashing the button. You can't use the A button and R trigger at the same time. When Go appears, the game begins. Try harder, little man. Your parrot will soon be mine. Hi, little monster. How are you doing? Oh, come on in. Your nose hair is sticking out. No, this cannot be. My mirror. Where is my mirror? This is a weird game. Like... Oh, there we go. Oh, I am sorry. That was not your nose hair at all. Horrible. Horrible. And I was going to teach the parrot how to tell me how wonderfully magnificent I am. Just tell us about the divine sword. Huh? I don't know anything about it. Now he tells us this was a complete waste of time. What could we have been thinking? What could we have been thinking? English, please. You were like blushing like mad in there. Shut up, princess. At least I wasn't enjoying it. That your church would just love to hear about you, though. I must have been mistaken. Ah, but he was just so funny. Ryudo, I think I am having too much fun. We have to dial the fun down. I'm tired. Saw a drink stand back there. I'll go get us something to drink. Hey, Hideous Kajin Balls, how are you doing? And this is such a good vintage game. I love the way that the Dreamcast looks as well. And sound. This game's music is brilliant. Welcome, welcome. Come try out our unique original juices. The only ones in the Siren Kingdom. Juice, please. Your girlfriend looks worn out. We've got 4 types to choose from. Which one? What is that? The effect is doubled if you both drink it. Go for it. Here you are. What the hell do you mean by that? I don't want it after all. You don't? Okay then. Couples like you guys don't need it, eh? Now I see why Hemble recognized you. Whatever, just listen, I just want a plain, honest drink. Got it? Oh, we're having issues. Oh, hang on. Quick second. Okay, we got... Drink this, your strength increases 100-fold. It's a hot and super spicy drink. Be a real strong man for a girl, eh? Is it that thick red drink in the back? The bubbly one with the awful smell that's making my nose tingle? Yep. That's it. Drink that. You won't feel tired at all. Want to try it? No, I'd like juice. Just plain juice. Damn it, I'm trying to pull a prank on Alina here. This one? No, how about maybe? No, don't tell me. Are you surprised? This juice is squeezed from flowers that are grown using our country's pure fresh water. We mix the flower juice with honey. Flower water is very easy to drink. Still an experiment, but the flavor isn't. Experiment or not, I'll pass on the flower water. It makes you strong like bull. Alina, you're doing alright? Sorry, I guess I'm still a little worn out. Won't be better if I rest a bit more. Okay, why don't you wait here while I go get you something to drink? Okay, thanks, I would really like that. We can give her a fish, I guess. Also for a 100th anniversary bazaar, this is kind of small. Oh, welcome, coming in. The snake fortune teller knows his stuff. Want to know your future? Sorry, but we've got some business to take care of. Maybe later. Look, the snake knew that. He knew you had some business to take care of. Doesn't really look like it will tell me my future. It's one mighty solid snake. Not a cup. I don't want... Give me, like... Okay, you have a super spicy drink, right? Why won't you just let me get the super spicy drink so I can feed it to Alina and watch and laugh? So this one's too good for you and easy to drink. What rude. It's only fair. Gotta apply some science there. Okay. Welcome to Siren's famous goldfish stand. Want to test your skill in catching goldfish? Sorry, not now. My friends still are thirsty. I'm on my way to get them a drink. In that case, there's a refreshment stand just past the fountain. They've got a rather odd assortment of drinks though. Yeah, but it won't let me get one. Okay, what if I go a little further? Why do you leave Alina behind? Afraid she'll lose interest in you? Shut it, Sky. I don't care if she likes me or not. It's terribly obvious. As long as I work for her, I will do what I can to keep her in a pleasant mood. Bazaars attract lots of people. There's a legend about people becoming attracted to each other instantly. On the other hand, there's also a legend about couples who break up right away. So you better watch out, Sonny. Hey, mister. Want to learn something special? Know the secret for catching goldfish. Oh, now that sounds like a marketable skill. Okay, here we go. Here's the secret. The key method for catching goldfish. Ready? Ready? The secret for catching goldfish is to smile. Smile? That's right. Smile. These siren goldfish, they just love to have fun. And if they see you smiling, they'll let you catch them. Huh? Can't be serious. Welcome. How about a nice bandana? It'll look great on you, sir. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. My friend is just exhausted. Oh, is that so? Well, next time, come on by. Come see our great stuff. Right? Oh, there it is. No bed is torn. Oh, well, no choice but to use it. Let's see. Munch. Ah, that paper didn't have any flavor. Maybe it wasn't edible paper after all. Oh, well. I literally feel dumber for having witnessed that. Ryudo as a protagonist is pretty much the most on-point character ever. Like, he does all the commentary for me. A story that will uplift and encourage readers. How can I write that kind of story? It's not good enough just to write about high-spirited people, so then what? Well, that's your problem then. Can't keep Alina waiting. Well, apparently you can, because you refuse to buy the fucking drink. Damn it. Hello there, buy my fruit. Take a look at my satchel. Lube. Sorry, but we've got some business to attend to. See you later. Oh well, that's too bad. Come see me again whenever you feel like having a fruity treat. No thanks. What if it just yoink? Here, I found some water. It's not the problem. The problem is that Ryudo is an idiot that doesn't let me prank Alina. You just dunk her head in the fountain. Or just chug her in general. Just down. Halt, ordinary citizen. Please stay back. This is the royal boat, our royal family's boat, you see? Yes, I didn't sound nervous that time. My first solo post in 32 years is a night. This is my moment of glory. I will never forget this. Are you sure about that? Never have I ever had this much trouble finding fucking water. I would seriously see Ryudo say the exact same thing. What? You want to go again? I'd take you on again. Don't have the guts, eh, tough guy? Hey, what's up, Raz? Oh, customers, please come in and see our assortment of products made with pride by the Mao tribe. Oh, sorry, but my companion is waiting. I should be getting back to her. Having a good time with Grandia. How about you? Okay, so what? Did I just knock over a bunch of pots here? Looks more now. We got 4 types to choose from. This one's great. Yeah, I'll take one of these. Good honest name too. Siren's famous palm juice. The refreshing juice of the siren palm, perfect for a girl tired for her date. This is regular juice, so don't worry. It sure seems stupid to keep your regular juice hidden away. Whatever, thanks. We're in there. Are you liking the game so far? I'm really having a great time with it. I especially like Ryudo's excessive snarkiness towards pretty much everything and everyone. Like, it doesn't matter if he's like talking to Alina or to the Pope. He just literally has the same attitude throughout. It's great. Ryudo... Millennia? Not again. Stop popping up like that. Oh, gee. It's just that you and Alina are getting along so well. Just can't stand being left out. All eyes on me. You. Millennia, stop it. Is that juice? I want some. Oh, gimme. I told you to stop embarrassing me in public. Let go of me. Oh, can't we just be together once in a while? Say, Ryudo? What's up with you today? You feeling okay? Let me come along, won't you? Just for a teensy-weensy little bit. Fine, I guess it'd be okay. Right. Hey, Sky. Right, gonna take a very short break to grab some food, and I'll be right back, alright? How's everybody doing? Welcome to Siren's famous goldfish stand. Want to test your skills in catching goldfish? It's very simple. You use a special fishing line to catch goldfish in the tank. We've got great prices for good catches. Hey, that looks like fun. Can I give it a shot? Want to try with me, Ryudo? Want to try, mister? Just take this fishing line, okay? Good luck. Ryudo, remember what the girl said a while ago? She said the trick is to smile at the fish. Oh right, she did say something like that. Like this? Ah, the goldfish got away. Ah, that's too bad. Seems like you knew the trick, but your smile scared them away. Let's see if Millennia can do it. Millennia, the trick is to smile at the goldfish. Keep smiling while you fish for them. Let me try, this'll be easy. Come here, little fishies. Wow, look at how many I caught. What the? You caught Tommy Jr. and Elma, and you caught 5 fish at once? See, you're some kind of pro? Of course not. Now where's my prize? Got a nut for it. Welcome coming in. The snake fortune teller knows his stuff. Want to know your future? I'll see. You'll get involved in something dangerous, so it's going to be tough. But Ryudo and I are finally in a good mood. Now you start talking about all sorts of strange nonsense. Ah, the snake senses something. You'll get involved in something dangerous. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, what are you doing over there? Hey, where are you going, Millennia? I think I like living like a human. I've never heard this song like this, Ryudo. It's so... What's the opposite of chaotic? Hey, let's stay like this a while, okay? I'm still not sure whether or not Millennia is a complete reflection of Alina's true feelings. I really enjoyed your song, and your dance too. Everybody knows this song. When I sing, people cheer up. That's how I make people happy, miss. With music. It was very nice. What is the purpose of Millennia's presence here? Is there something amiss? Oh no, I completely forgot to get the information. See, it was like a big crowd. That's not the problem. Right now there's trouble in the castle. Quickly, we must go there. How do we get in? Don't worry. We can take the waterway around and get in the castle from the rear gate. Doesn't sound too difficult. You don't want to be seen. Please hurry. The boat is over there. Gotta make sure to get Millennia equipped because the last time I forgot and it nearly turned into a fatal accident. Mr. Ryudo, that's it. That boat, please hurry. What's the trouble at the castle about? The royal family here has a dangerous secret that could spell disaster. Hey, just who are you, Rowan? The gate must not be open, ever. They're great. The entire soundtrack so far has been pretty uplifting and energetic. I really like it. Can only describe it as that dreamcast though. Wait, who's that? You're not wrong about that, I guess. It's very cheerful. I really like that about it. Even the battle theme themselves are more like a party than a battle theme. Yeah, there you go. There it is. There's the reveal. Prince Rowan, you must hurry. Minori is waiting. Prince? I will explain later. This is where we get into the castle. Prince Rowan, these corridors have not been used for a while. Monsters have taken them over. Don't worry, I have my friends with me. Please take care of the prince. The entire country is relying on you. Entire country? Ooh, cool. Subterranean dungeon. Okay, you need to give a certain amount of puff nuts to these guys. Oh, that is cool. What is with that ticking noise everywhere? That's one of the things I want to know. I laugh off a lot of things. Laws. It's a coping mechanism. Please go back to gaming.
Tensei can slash!
Also gives me the opportunity to munch on my food a little bit more.
We won!
Okay, I wonder if this is worth investing into. Also, dudes, please do go follow up Guru Ken. He's an excellent streamer. Go check him out. Okay, third level Starving Tongue. Can't follow twice, but you can follow thrice.
Chew on this, baby.
Overall, how are you doing? Yeah, I can wholeheartedly imagine that. That would scar a child to some extent. It is a really cool animation though. As with a lot of animations in this game, the spell animations are a real standout. I'm tired of studying. What are you studying for, if I may ask? What spell did I miss? Starving... something. I forgot the name.
Tensei can slash!
Starving tongue.
If you want to beat me.
That skull snail. That is a accurate descriptor for what that is.
Strike! Purple lightning!
I want to see it a little bit closer. That is a very cool model, though. Sorry about that. Okay, that's a pretty big range. That Berserk almost hitting. Big range. Literally. Oh man,
Nothing withstands my
trouble
blade.
talking. When I tried to do the voices and stuff like that, it was really hard to like pronounce things properly or read it. In general, cold reading is not my forte. But I do try. And that's what my mommy says matters.
Oh, I see depths of holy... Oh, penance!
Okay, that did a lot less than I expected, so...
Sensei can slash!
Yeah, that works a lot better.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Millennia's offensive seems to be, or general attack offensive seems to be a lot better than Alina's. This feels like there's generally more damage output coming out from her. Yes, little monster. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'd say more like a red mage than if we're using Final Fantasy jobs. I'd say more like a red mage. That little hybrid between the two. That little ticking noise that you hear in every freaking dungeon gives me the feeling that there is a huge time limit on all of this. You're supposed to do this in 10 minutes or else the world is destroyed. I'm quite curious if we're gonna get more bosses like the Eye though. Like that was one of the first moments where the game really started to bite back. And you really had to focus on keeping everybody alive and strategizing around the damage output that all those eyes did to you. And just being generally very chaotic due to the whole camera twisting thing. If there's a big boss in the middle of that area, you're not going to see anything. Like, no matter how enthusiastic you might be, just not going to see anything. Reminds me, by the way, we need to play Shadow Hearts 1 at some point. Got that game like a month or two ago and still haven't played it. I tested it out, it works, but that's about it. And that Demolition Girl game that someone sent me, which is basically a giant woman starts to demolish Tokyo and you're in a tech helicopter or fighter jet or something like that. You have to shoot that woman down. Like, we're fairly close to battle construction vehicles with that. Fairly close. Not quite there, but getting there. Seems like Tuesday.
Chew on this, baby.
And a little self-aware fourth wall break right there. Like Michigan and Disaster Report. Speaking of Disaster Report, we get the first game as well now. So that needs to be played as well. What else? I still want to try out the Resident Evil 7 VR, but I haven't figured out a good audio solution with what I have here. So I need to figure out if I can borrow a portable mic for that. Something that I can just hook on my ear. One of those theater mics. That ticking noise. I don't know why that's there. almost slapped my food off my table. I'm smart, I swear. Millennia sort of reminds me of Rose from Legend of the Rune. Yeah, it's fairly similar attitudes, though Rose is much more aggressive. Could actually be part of the music, yeah. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, Rose is very cold throughout the majority of the game. Millennia is only to be described as Ryudo. Okay, so this is the start of the dungeon. That's not where we want to go, I think. It is part of the background music. That is evil. That is really evil. And he's off. Oh, my new cables for the Dreamcast should arrive on Wednesday, so I should be able to check out some... That was a very easily found hidden wall. A little too easy. But I should be able to get S-video signal instead of composite. Should make a lot of difference, or at least for the sort of foggy feel that the game right now has right now. Words, Earhart. Oh boy. Memory. Is the Gate of Darkness safe?
Prince Rowan, you've come back safe. Thankfully, the gate has not yet been opened. Yet, I feel a strong power behind it.
I see. Thank you, Minori. For doing a good job of guarding the Gate of Darkness while I was away. Well, my friends, let me introduce Minori, the Demon Sealer.
Prince Rowan, I am honored by your words. Guarding the Gate of Darkness is the role of my people.
Now, what exactly is that door? Light, darkness, and a third entity. Again, threes. Ah yes, this is the Gate of Darkness, more proof of our heritage as the people of darkness. It is said that it will open when the people of darkness have regained their pride. The power of darkness is said to lie on the other side of the gate. It is also said that it may trigger a great disaster or even war.
Prince Rowan, if I may interrupt. The other day, His Royal Highness had words of praise for me. But that is not all. Astonishingly, His Highness said that soon there will be no more need for me to guard the Gate of Darkness.
What? Does the father also know that the Gate of Darkness will open? Odd. But I still have the key. What key? This is it.
Oh yes, the medal that the prince took with him when he left the kingdom. It is the key to this gate.
Go figure. I thought it was a necklace to go with your tiara. Back when we first helped you find it, of course. Huh, so it is real. Yes, this medal is a precious key that my family has guarded for generations. It is also a memento of my late mother. This medal is passed down to the one who will inherit the throne. He must decide if the gate is to be opened. And yet, what does father intend to do with this gate? There are only two things you can really do to a gate, open or close it. Maybe you should ask your father about this. I agree. Where is the king?
His Highness must be in his office on the top floor.
We must determine my father's intent. Oh man. Is he using his life force to guard the gate? Audience chamber. This looks awfully cheerful, I guess. Wait, how did we end up here? Can we even go back? Oh, there. Okay. A little bit. A little bit of it. I do have to say, now that I've played the game a little bit more, the cover of the PlayStation 2 version of the game really represents the game's content a lot better than the Dreamcast version does. Oh, there's a back advertisement of Jade Cocoon 2. I need to get that game at some point. Damn it, we can't get out this way either. We're running out of time. Rowan, when did you get back? Just a little while ago. I'm sorry to have made you worry, Marie. Marie, please stop crying. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. Stop crying. Didn't notice you're friends. We've all traveled together. They have helped me more than words can express. Marie, please show them around the castle. Certainly, I'm honored to be your guide. Proceeds to stand still in the corner. Room 1. Commander Polk's not here either. It looks like I can finally take a break. So much pride in your work. If this castle were under siege with guards like you, it wouldn't stand a chance. Who goes there? Do you always barge into people's rooms? It's your prince and his party. Huh? It's Prince Rowan. I'm sorry. I was taking a break. Please forgive me. Hey, welcome back, Tomix. Oh, whoops. Thank you so much for looking after Rowan. I also want to thank you on behalf of the Lake Queen. Actually, we didn't do that much. Although it surprises me even sometimes. It surprises even me sometimes. Rowan can take care of himself rather well. At least, has my father changed at all since I have been away? Why yes, this is very hard for me to share with you, but after you left, Rowan, His Majesty started brooding every day. Did he talk about anything in particular? Well, not really. It was hard to get close enough to hear. I mean, he was in such a dark mood. You see, Ryudo, let's go meet my father. I'm worried after hearing what happened to Minori. Hey, I'd be down for a mug like that. Why does the throne look like a big red button and I want to press it? Just to hit that button. Father, is it true that you will open the gates of darkness?
Yes, but I see you are late, Ron. We have been given guidance, and now we shall move to regain our lost pride.
What are you saying? Are you saying we can regain our pride once the gate is opened and the day of darkness has come? Well, we do not know what disaster may result. We do not have to be bound by history. We do not have to be the people of darkness.
Easy, my son. The messages spoke of hope beyond that gate, hope for our people. And now that the day of darkness draws near, it is time not for words, but action.
How idiotic. I will never give over the key, my medal.
I note that you act not with dignity as befits royalty. But no matter, your medal is no longer needed. The preparations are already made. The time to open the gate of darkness has come. No one can stop us. Prepare yourself.
That's good to hear, Loin. That's really good to hear. Father, Mother would have never wished for this to happen. Just what is about to happen? Who or what are the people of darkness? Let me tell you why we are called the people of darkness. This is the coat of arms of this country. That's Valmar's crest. The people of darkness are those who fought with Valmar against Grandia long ago. Yet no one worships Valmar now. This is an old scar from the distant past, long ago. Which means the messenger must have been Valmar.
The earth moves and trembles. There's no trouble, there's trouble below.
The gate of darkness. Opened? Cannot be. The medal is right here. Damn it. We need to be downstairs. Move! Can we use this as a shortcut? No, okay. So we have to go through the castle. No, it's only 20 minutes. Maybe 40 at this point. The demon ceiling. Kate has... You alright?
That man, power to lead. Darkness. His highness must be fooled. That bringer of ruin must not be free.
Nori. What is it?
Let's smell.
Is it Valmar? Is Valmar sealed inside?
No, it is. I found him at last. Runebringer, Demon Man. I have found him, and with my teeth I shall tear his throat.
Malphus? Yes, one of my kind is definitely near. Could it really be Malphus? Ooh, oh boy. So this was inside the Gate of Darkness all along. What the hell? Some kind of organic machinery? This isn't right. Looks like we're inside a machine. Not the kind of place you'd expect to find the Grandia saber. I'm not getting that divine sword feeling. The center must be much further in. We don't have much time. Whatever this disaster is, we're going to have to take it apart now before it's too late. I do wonder, do I have room for a third? Apparently I do. How big is it? That doesn't really say. I thought it said on the box. Maybe not for every game. I know that Shenmue takes up pretty much an entire memory card. Shenmue 1 and 2. One of the things I've been really liking about this game is the amount of Lovecraftian that's in it. Like, it's so surprising that they bring out these sort of vile alien designs. Like, I honestly thought I was in for what would have been a very lighthearted RPG, I guess.
Chew on this, baby.
Boy, was I wrong.
This is boring.
Have you ever played the first game of the series? I have not. But after this, I will definitely give it a shot.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Yeah, I was finishing up my my dinner. At least my hay fever stuff is slowly dwindling down now. Kind of happy about that, to be honest. Yeah, you have two battle themes in this game. One where you're ambushed and one regular battle theme. And of course the boss battle theme and such. Continue. I'd also play Grandia 3 if you have it. I have it. I'm looking for an excuse to remove the seal. I think I just sort of stumbled upon it by accident and then took it with me. For a relatively good amount. All things considered, that is. There it is.
We won!
Ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Xenosaga is also one of those series that I still want to get through at some point. Soul Eater. Alright. Hair on my mic. Oh, that is cool. I just noticed how they chant the spells. Does it grasp her own head and start shaking? Should get on Rogue Galaxy at some point. Yeah, I should. There are so many games that we still need to play, guys. So many. I don't think I will ever run out of backlog, especially not for this channel. Holy shit! My backlog is endless and eternal. But I'm also always open for suggestions from chat. Like, I still want to play the Star Ocean 3 again. Last time I played that was on release. And Last Hope as well. What are other things? Like, I want to do a rerun of Dot Hack, Ace Combat Series. RE3 and 7 are on the list, but for RE7 I kind of want to do the VR stuff.
That was beautiful, you guys!
this point you were streaming from the halls of Valhalla. Well, it's what got me through 6 years of this stuff. Just like, hey, I have like a ton of games. Let's share them with people. Oh, I really have a lot of games to play. Oh, 6 years later, here we are. Already out of stories next, and you'd have to send a copy for that, Ray. You'd have to send a copy. What is this? Okay. Wait, what are the symbols on? Reminds me a little bit of the cathedral. Let's see what Burn Flame does to these guys.
Now burn to a crisp.
Yeah, I need to get back to that as well. As I said, the backlog is vast and endless. I've been trying to find an excuse to rerun Valkyrie Profile in general. Maybe just take a week to do both Seraphic Gates.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
My friends. Yeah, how far are you into this year, Loin? Because you've been acing out a lot of Mega Drive games, right? A lot of like smaller beat 'em up stuff. And Shinobi 3 is freaking brutal. It really is. Jack Burton, how you doing? But yeah, in the end, like I'm kind of just hoping that I can keep doing this kind of stuff for as long as I have games around, I guess. I do find it a lot of fun to just hang out with you guys and stream. Especially when it comes to these like zany video games. Unlimited Games works. Someone can make a fan art of that. Like Emiya standing on the field, but instead of like the blade sticking out, it's all kinds of different video games. The backlog never ends. That's why it's called Game Works.
Tear him up!
I should really watch the end of Fate Zero. Still have no idea why I stopped watching that.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Still no idea. I'm pretty far into it, like at least halfway. Yeah, it's Star Ocean 2. The little walk cycle that he does. Yeah, you can stop now. I'm gonna make time for one of the Tales games this year. Either Symphonia or Visera. I'd say do Symphonia. As soon as you think the backlog is under control, it grows again. You've never seen my collection, right? Well, he's already played Abyss. If he wants to play through a new Tales of game, then I definitely recommend trying Symphonia to see a little bit more of the roots of the series. Berseria is probably closer to what Arise is going to be, anyway.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Got to play Adrian Odyssey. Got Adrian Odyssey Nexus the other day. I've been lost in such a great game. Dude, the Adrian Odyssey games are fantastic. To create one of those game locks show we can see. Well then. Yeah, if you have like a good tool for that. I've been asking around for good tool to make like a backlog thing of things that I've completed, but it's like I have to import like what would you guys saying on that right now? It's like 3,000 titles. Gypsy, you'd probably know. Or be able to take a good guess.
Gale Force wins! Strike!
Didn't you use Excel? Yeah, I do. Hang on. They should in the description of the channel. You have like a tab. I think it's called Useful Info, and it has a two links: a completed one and a collection. The collection should be a old version of the Excel sheet, which I should drastically update. Thank you, Loss.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow! Chew on this, baby. That was beautiful, you guys!
I'll start updating that maybe tomorrow. Have some time where I need to help my mom out. Oh, there's also a little bit of good information. I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm helping my mom move her office. So I'll be back on Wednesday. Today's stream. Exactly. I'll be taking my regular days off though. Found some dynamite. Okay. Just casually having some dynamite laying around. Don't we all? And Sacridash, how are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. We need to play some more Payday, dude. That was fun. I definitely have dynamite in every room of my house. Better be safe than sorry, right? Army BTS, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Gale Force wins! Strike!
Hey, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't have anything that is worth. What is he doing? Stretches? I don't know what those... Vein break. Stram. What does that do? Attack -2.
Duck and cover.
You would definitely need to upgrade him as well. Give him some extra juice.
Chase the hellfire!
Definitely need some updating by the looks of it. Yeah, it's, I think the last time I updated it was last year. The end of last year. I've mostly been postponing it because it's quite a hassle to go through everything to see if you've already covered it or not.
That was a breeze.
Last year that aren't in there, so I think even earlier. Oh shit! Well, I'm just right fucked on that. And that's the case. Let's see. Oh, can we use one of the other pipes to move forward? Wait, I just grabbed something and clicked it away. What is it? Yeah, if you guys see anything on that list, that's usually what I have available, like directly available. If you want to recommend something from that, it's always welcome. Let's see. Did I miss something? Probably did. Oh yeah, this one. I haven't walked over this one yet. Oh, it's fine so far. Just trying to get my orientation. I've been having a lot of trouble, like, finding where exactly I need to go in dungeons. Mostly due to the fact I'm so used to having, like, a form of a map. Just any form of map, and then, I don't know. I'm seeing people getting their Shenmue March. God damn it, Sega! Send mine out. Come on. I know you got this. Man. How's everybody going? The spell animations in this game are so top-notch. And the creature design as well. There we go. Oh, that's what it does. Just like a piston gets catapulted into oblivion.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Ba-ba-da. Wait, was this the way back? No, I don't think so. No, because otherwise we wouldn't have the save point. I love that you can recover here. Makes it so much easier to take some risks. Normally, in certain scenarios, you'd rather not, like, risk blowing through your spells and stuff, but this game just hands out recovery points like it's nothing, so... Even if we are a little bit underutilized or whatever, we can still find a recovery point and take it from there. The design of all these dungeons is really peculiar, though. It hardly feels like we're playing the same game, if that makes any sense. Ah. think they're just trying to nerf the attack on the first turn. They've been doing this for the last 3 fights, so these bats might consistently use this. Welcome back, Wexford. How's it going, dude? So chat, which one is your favorite of the battle themes? The ambush one or the regular one? I think the ambush theme works a little bit better. I like a little bit of the oomph to it. Just a general funkiness.
One.
Oh, Gypsy, how far are you into .hack now? Or if you're playing, that is. That was a big group. Let's see if we can take one out.
Tensei can slash!
You cannot get away with that!
Nice. How far are you in now? Spell animation is so good. Is this the full one? No, it's not. Oh no, it was the poison attack that did it. It had the really cool spell animation.
We won!
Being sent to dungeon either by Pi or Yada to check on data anomalies. Oh, okay. You have the Gamora floating around already, right? Or not yet? That walks like a bumeric. So good. Man, seeing people get their Shenmue merch already makes me impatient. Oh, then I know where you are. All right.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Chew on this, baby.
Yeah, there seem to be quite a lot of Lovecraftian themes in this game. The little jingle that plays when you finish the fight is so inappropriate after that. I like it. Get 4K. Oh crap, I wanted to upgrade Ryudo. Oh well. Quite interesting. I went from barely having a voice to losing my voice. Hay fever does interesting things.
Now burn to a crisp.
Don't do a quiz. Beastie smash. Try that out.
Duck and cover.
Really did go the extra mile with all these attacks. Good God. It's good to know that that's an all-target attack, though. That is not SP-based.
This is boring.
That is good to know. Means we can use it later against the boss with many targets. Even if she swaps back. I see a sword. I must get it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Fine broadsword acquired. Nice. I'll take it. Give Ryudo some extra oomph. Let's see if we can pull that off again.
You cannot get away with that! Erupt!
Ho ho! Dave, what's up, dude? It is a busy day today. What is up, everyone? How are y'all doing? Welcome on in.
This is boring.
Look at that sexy man in chat. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. My name is Gil. I play a lot of retro RPGs and niche games. I'm currently playing Grandia 2. So yeah, sit back, relax, grab yourself a drink, enjoy. I'm actually a little shocked that you hadn't played Grandia 2 before. I had it for a long time and I haven't played one either. But welcome on in, Raiders. Guys, please go follow Very Dave, one of the most excellent streamers on Twitch and a very great aficionado at Monster Hunter. What? Don't believe you? Better believe it. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Make yourself at home. Make yourself comfortable. Yeah, Dave is great. Dave is great. Nega Shinobu and Toasty here. Thank you so much for the follow. And Mario RGB, thank you as well for the follow. I appreciate it. But so far, I'm really liking the vibe of it all. Like when I initially started playing Grandia, like I'm currently playing the Dreamcast version, by the way. Like a look at the cover, it kind of feels like a more colorful RPG, right? But it deals with some heavy existentialism and heavy Lovecraftian themes, and I was just really surprised by that. What's that noise? And the music is fantastic. The music is fantastic. Tsukiyomi no Ryu and Fat Tappy, thank you guys for the follow, I appreciate it. Samu, this game is older than me. It's a relatively old game, yeah. Are really more impressive than I expected they look. You should see some of the spell animations in this, Dave. It's fantastic, dude. It really is. So we're trying to navigate our way through the Gate of Darkness at the moment, trying to stop basically evil from unleashing. We're navigating through this maze of a factory? I want to say factory, but it doesn't really feel like a factory. This game has aged really well. And tell us, how are you doing? Samu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome on in again, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining. Make yourself at home. Make yourself comfortable. Enjoy for some good JRPG action. But yeah, Dave, I don't know why I never played this. I've always had the games. Like, that's the weird part. I've owned Grandia 2 since release, and I just never played it. Mostly, I think I was mostly caught in like the Final Fantasy trap in that regard. Like, I had my dot hack, I had my Final Fantasy, and that was where I got stuck. This might be a problem. The question is, does she have enough SP for that? Stop it. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Damn, dude. Yes.
Now burn to a crisp!
Beast King, smash!
Yeah, they're dead next turn regardless, but just in case.
Chew on this, baby.
I know, right? Amy thought I was freaking joking when I said Lovecraftian themes. 6, welcome on in. How are you doing? Lord Christopher, please, no tips or suggestions or anything. This is a blind playthrough. It's first time playing through it. Other than that, how are you doing? Did she just delete them? No, she got very hungry. And you know how some people get when they're hungry. One of the cool systems I find with this as well is that you can really build your characters out throughout the game. You have something with the sort of like level progression, I guess. Like leveling takes a backseat to your skill development. And you have something called special coins and magic coins. Magic coins you level up your magic with and unlock magic, and special coins you unlock skills and more physical abilities and passive buffs with. So all these kind of things, right, they sort of stack up together. So I can go like that, and now we have a little bit more extra HP. And I can equip that to all the characters, and they develop in the way that you want. So you can sort of specialize your character in certain tricks. Risotto Minato, how are you doing? This game improved the level up system from Grandia 1. Yeah, it says first playthrough blind. And I went double up on that. But it's really interesting. I'm finding it really interesting to kind of plan ahead how you want to develop your characters and how you want to like continue the game as is. Right? There's no like real right way to build your character as far as I can. I thought it was pretty get XP level up. It's a little bit different. Like I'm currently trying to figure out if there's a way to drastically speed up Merrick, the big beast man. I'm trying to figure out like a way to increase his IP that allows him to move on the little bar on the bottom a little bit faster. But so far I've been only finding means to do that without. Hang on. What if I snowball these guys and wait? Because then I can start countering him.
Duck and cover.
Yeah, I definitely plan on playing Grandia 1. I have 3 as well, but still need to get to it. How's your stream, Dave? How did it go? Okay, bye. From one network failure midway. Oh, that sucks. Things happen. Yeah. Yeah, you've been really getting me enthusiastic for Monster Hunter. So tempted to pick up Iceborne. 6 cents less. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Oh, this might be hell to pay. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Regardless, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I fucking love zap animation. Wait, shit. Who has the AoE heal? Oh, okay, yeah, we're safe for a little bit. Haven't been low-key. Yeah, the problem is, like, half my community is playing on the PC. And the other half is playing on PlayStation, right? So I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, if I'm gonna play this, like, what platform am I gonna play it on? Because, like, my backlog is, like, huge.
You guys okay?
I think I can definitely cancel that guy out. And he's gone. Would sync up relatively quickly with console for Iceborne. Console version was co-signed. You're trash? What do you mean by that? It would be great if you're allowed to, like, if you own it on both platforms, to sync your save file up to, like, a master server or something like that. I think that would have been the ideal role. But... consigned. Okay, sorry. Been goofing a lot on reading today. I don't know if Vanilla 1 has hard mode or something like that. Ironically, like, despite having never played this, I do own pretty much every version of Grandia 2, which is really strange. Like, I have we're currently playing on the Dreamcast, and I do have PlayStation 2 version, and I think I have it on Steam as well. Just not the HD one. Where is the save point? Because I'm almost out of options. Why are you collecting Grandia? It's one of those things, like, I don't like FF8, for instance, but I have like 8 copies of it for some reason. Then again, I do like Grandia too. So, it's a win? people found it really funny to start gifting me copies of Final Fantasy VIII for some reason.
Now burn to a crisp.
It's like, hey, you said you're not a fan of this game? Here, have 2 copies and a limited edition, a t-shirt. God damn it, people.
Spiral wind, tear him up!
He might make that. Oh, Beyblade mode engaged. She went to town on her. That brief little pause. And then the other guy just hit her. For fuck's sake.
We won.
Yeah, I'm trying to sort of bypass some encounters to see if I can find a save point relatively quickly. But so far, no luck. No, no, no. I think the only thing that Grandia 2... Oh, save point. Bring it, you sons of bitches. Let's do the other one. You'd think an attack like that would do a lot, right? I don't think it's ever hit for more than like 200. Dave, this is the delete button.
This is my way of thanking you.
Yeah, we have a save point nearby, so we can just cheese that. Oh yeah, she's getting ready to square up. She's getting ready to square up. It's yeah, basically her 2 tricks here. Steve Stops, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. These 2 attacks are her strongest ones. And they charge relatively fast, so whenever I have the chance, I try to use them as much as I can. It's usually when there's a save point nearby, so you can instantly restore the SP. And the animation quality on this is pretty damn good. Like, outside of the compression, you can tell that there's some proper animation going on there. Hey, Royce, how you doing?
This is boring.
I wonder who did the animation. Wow, my voice is going places. How to speed up? Like, all I'm getting is how do I skip the spell animations? I just want to know who did it. Animation Studio. Modding, how to speed up spell animations. How do I skip spell animations in Grandia 2? Have a good lurk, Dave. Thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it. No, these are the Google searches that I'm finding as a result of typing in the animation. Typing in Grandia 2 spell animations. Might be a little bit too specific though. Warp shoes, what did they do? So that boots in her, red shoes in her, blue boots. Shoes. Warp movement. Oh, that might be very good. Might be very good. I'm trying to find out if there is a credit to the artists who did the animations on it. Well, at least trying to not read plot summaries. Someone who's played this game can look it up. I'll be very grateful. Oh, I'm loving the spell animations. I'm really loving them. But I was just looking up who the artists were behind the animated cutscenes. I think it kind of looks Madhousey, but I don't want to jump to conclusions there. Grab a quick bite of experience. For the first time I'm stuck. Oh boy. I will yell the special attacks, Bregan. Burst into my heart. The amount of tiger blades that have come out of my mouth.
Lots of snow.
Damn it, Sega, hurry up. I want my Shamu sweater.
Chew on
Can't
this, baby.
tease me like this, dude. I stand in the full lights of heaven's command thee, who opens the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning, descends now, indignation!
This is boring.
I do have to say, like, Jade's voice actor makes that incredibly satisfying, though. Jade's voice actor does make that incredibly satisfying. Who voices him again? I think it was Price, right? I think, yeah, it was during the Tales of Berseria run where we would all chant the, I think it was called Rising Star or something like that from Magaloo. Tales of the Abyss. Kirk Thornton. It really reminds me of Nicolas Cage. Holy shit! What's up, Dingo? He does look like Nicolas Cage. Again, I'm not trying to skip the animations. I'm trying to find out what the animation studio behind it was. What is this thing? Looks to me like some kind of factory. This is the power of darkness? How ridiculous. Keep it together, kid. Start looking around. No Kingdom Hearts allowed in here, Sakradash. No. I'll hit you with a spray bottle. This is oddly... This has to be alien tech, right? Yeah, 139 is relatively low for Olfon. Think. No, it's not, actually. Erk, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Have you tried abusing the scythe? Have you tried abusing the scythe for it? Yeah, equipment levels, yeah, and I guess she doesn't have the ridiculous weapons that we use during the playthrough, because Ovan is quite difficult without them. Man, taking some notes from Giger here as well, it seems. Trying to rationalize this. You no space to do anything but dodge. You can use the skill trigger to interrupt and use the you have an attack that hits Death Embrace, Death Touch, Reapus Touch, I think it was called. Hey Soccer, how are you doing? Look, Ryudo, that thing. What is that? Yeah, I think the director was quite a big fan of Alien. .hack GU is still on Steam right now. Get it. It's 4 volumes. Warning, intruder alert. May interfere in automata production. Eliminate threat immediately. Well, that sure as hell isn't my brother.
It smells that of one who brought destruction to my village. Of this I'm certain.
Whatever it is, it's possessed by the claws of Valmar. Oh, and it's getting closer. Intruder detected and automata planned. Enable protocol, eliminate threat, exterminate. Have you ever played Artilat? Yes. Automata. They're trying to basically make husks out of the people. This is near to my heart. Get out. I was like, oh, this seems like a moderately alright looking boss. And then it zoomed out. Holy shit, that is a cool design. How much HP? 8,000. do we have?
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
Please work. Oh no. Come on, dude. Whoa. Holy sh... Did you guys see that? Oh, I got him in time.
Tensei can slash!
Oh, thank you. That was sick, dude. It reminds, there are so many references to different forms of media. Like, that hand definitely was something akin to Berserk, right? How much? Okay, that's okay.
Chew on this, baby.
I need to get rid of the claws. I think I'm gonna have to focus on countering in this. Okay, it doesn't heal the arms per se. Got it.
Here you go.
Oh, this sucks. That it? Wait, what? Oh, he has the warp.
Duck and cover.
that was good damage. Hey, Suicide Run, how are you doing, dude? Good to see ya. No. I can cancel this.
Tensei can
There you go.
slash!
Bam! Oh, nice. I can do one more of these. I'm playing East 8 near the end of the thing. Nice, how are you liking it?
Duck and cover.
Yeah, 10-second slash is ridiculous for that. I'm trying to keep Ryudo up as much as possible for this. That makes more sense, yeah.
Tensei can slash!
Merrick, why are you so slow? That's exactly why I wanted him to be a little bit faster in that regard. Okay, that should be enough.
You guys okay?
So if you dudes enjoy hanging out here, we also have a Discord server that you can join. Where you usually find us when we're not on here. Cure all status elements with an item. What?
Here you go.
Keeping a close eye on how everybody's HP is doing, because I can't do too much with Millennia right now either. Disgusting. Need to just start wailing on that left arm. Shit, what? Might be a good moment.
Hey, work a little harder.
Oh, I'm loving this, Laws. I'm loving this. I just need to terminate one of those arms. It's the same principle like the last fight.
You cannot get away with that!
Once I get one of the targets down and take away one of the attacks, it should be a lot easier. Take the arms, then take everything. Oh, of course.
Tensei can slash!
Hey, Shock, how's it going?
Beast King, smash!
Oh, that does a lot of damage.
Erupt!
Nice. It didn't cancel, but I'll take it. I don't know what he has in store, though. Because you should still have a desperation attack. Nobody's canceled because nobody was on active. There it is. Wrong character to hit. Wrong character to hit, buddy.
Don't worry, everything's fine!
Okay, that's the arms. And we're gonna see that tail attack a couple of more times, I think.
You cannot get away with that!
Ooh, a new ring. I'll take that.
Ouch! Ouch! Hey, that hurts!
10 say can slash!
Oh, bam. I think Burn Strike might be a good idea for this.
You cannot get away with that!
Chew on this, baby.
Here we go. Just racking up the damage now. Unless he has a full-on desperation attack that we haven't seen yet, this might actually be it. If we can keep this momentum up. We still have an all heal, so I can use that in a bit. And I can start individually healing people with Ryudo. But I don't really need it on her right now.
Beast King, smash!
This is certainly a view.
Say can slash!
If there's any desperation coming up, it's now.
Ouch! Ouch! No!
I guess cancel as well. I have 1 10-second slash left.
Don't worry, everything's fine! Say can slash!
Denied. Love teleporting knife cancels.
Burn!
It would have been better if he wasn't so slow on swinging it. I'll take it. Let's go. It wasn't as difficult as the eyes though. No, nowhere near as difficult. Mostly just keeping track of what body part does what.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Ooh, 2400. Look at that. The Book of Gills and Mana Insignia. Nice. I'll take it. This is no human. An automata. Soldiers created to fight in the battle of good and evil. Merrick, you said the smell was that of Malthus.
I am certain of the smell. However, I must allow that the one that appears before us is not Malthus.
The claws of Valmar. Aha! Must have been controlled by another piece of Valmar. Nearby.
Then, we indeed close in on our quarry. Malthus is undoubtedly afoot.
Was this? This is what my people have been protecting and suffering over for so long. I thought that we had sealed this up because it was too terrifying to see our horrible past, our old scars. It was just a mechanical plant for producing tools of destruction. We were just gatekeepers.
Rowan.
Rowan, that's enough. It's alright. Holy shit, kid. Uh-oh, time to scram. Regan, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Hey, what are you doing? Leave the doll, we need to get the hell out of here.
This one is but a victim, as was I, and I would not leave it behind.
I mean, I could try. I mean, I've never hit a factory before.
Hey, what are you gonna do with her?
She too is a victim of Valmar.
She really does look like a doll.
Hey, she moved!
The light is so bright.
Oh. Oh.
There is no more danger. There's nothing left to bind you.
What should I do?
I no longer sense the will to fight.
Don't worry, she is just a puppet. Without commands, she can do nothing. I too was a puppet, bound by the commands of tradition, without ever questioning them. Just what had I been doing?
Oh, your nose.
Rowan, there's no time to lament. We have to figure out the cause of this catastrophe.
You're right. I must question Father about why he built such a ridiculous factory.
Exactly. Come on, let's go, Merrick.
Please give me commands.
You are now free.
From now on, you can do whatever you want.
Free? I do not understand. Free.
So my guess is we have a new party member coming up. That is very exciting. Father! Father! Just what are you going to do? You cannot.
Next door. Quickly.
I really need to practice a consistent deeper voice, even with the hay fever throat. Oh, that has to be Melphis.
Demon Man Melphis, I finally found you.
Wait! Marek! Melphis? Brother, is that really you? Just what's going on here?
How nostalgic. The long-lost brothers meet at last. What's wrong? Looking for someone to hold your hand? Miss your older brother? Or were you looking for him?
It's no use. By now he's fully under Valmar's control.
Demon Man Melphis, how I've waited for this day. Prepare to die!
To those in my way, I grant a fabulous death. Come, receive my cold blade!
This man is giving Kuja a run for his money for most Flamingo JRPG boss ever. Okay.
Tensei can slash!
You cannot get away with that!
I sense a script in place.
So you think you can beat your big brother?
Wait, did he just French his own sword? Oh, here it is.
Demon Horde!
Mostly because I'm still curious to see whether or not it is something that I missed.
Here you go.
Tensei can slash!
Yeah, that's scripted.
Chew on this, baby.
Probably have to survive until a certain point and then the cutscene starts playing.
So you think you can beat your big brother?
Well, not if you do like a scripted fight.
Demon Horde slash!
Yikes!
Let's see.
Tensei can slash!
Step.
And now we just wait.
This is my ultimate attack. The Wailing Soul Slash!
It looks like it's purple lightning.
Die! You foolish automata, interfering. Ha! My brother, why do you oppose me? Why do you not simply lay down and die? What is left for you now? Do you still believe those stupid pipe dreams?
Pipe dreams? But you're my brother! How could you crush my dreams and everyone's ideals?
Despair itself is the only true joy. Anything you do is completely useless. Everything is pure fantasy. Fools. I once felt the same. Before my rebirth.
You are no longer my brother.
Our hopes and dreams were cursed from the start. Let me show you. Yes, at that star-crossed place back home.
Okay.
How could that be Memphis?
Damn, he got away with the horns. At least I snagged the claws from him.
Master, are you all right?
Oh, there you are. You saved me. I must thank you.
What should I do?
You yourself must decide what to do. With your powers, you can live well. It is up to you.
I really like Merrick.
shall regain our pride. We shall.
Are we the people of darkness after all? We fought in the sight of darkness long ago, but how long must we bear that burden? Why must we, the people of darkness? Rowan. Kid, snap out of it. Don't get soft on me. Not here, not now.
This sudden lapse of intestinal fortitude ill-suits you. Perhaps my memory is faulty, but I recall a lead cut from stronger cloth.
You are who you choose to be, Rowan. Your ancestors are dead, and unless you want to join them right now, you'll let the past be. Didn't you learn anything about the road when you were away from your kingdom? You're right. I have. Seen the world outside. I've been thinking long and hard about the meaning of the people of darkness and the gate of darkness, but I see now that they are nothing more than names that keep us bound to things left forgotten. They are meaningless. We must all think of ourselves. I've had it with blindly following tradition. That is not a life. Then what would you do? Choose carefully your course. Come on, kid. Spit it out. You know the answer. Friends, I want to change this kingdom so that it will no longer be bound but to mistaken tradition. I will take a stand. I will dispose of the lies and misconceptions, the false beliefs and empty ideas. We will have our lives. Nicely put, Ron. I shall remain in the kingdom. My travels end here. Give me my egg back. My beloved countrymen, our country has been without a flag for a long time. It has also been a long time since the people knew the true reason for this. We do have a flag, yet no one wanted it to be seen. It has been said secretly that our country hid the gate of darkness. Behind it was said to be sealed a terrible legion of darkness. That gate has finally been opened. However, the power was nothing more than a factory that makes meaningless robots. Robots to be used as weapons. Those seeking the power of darkness have already been driven away. The factory beyond the gate of darkness has been destroyed. Why was such a thing in this country? It is because we are the descendants of those who made Valmar their leader and God.
Why this all of a sudden? How could such a thing be?
Your Highness, what should we do?
However, we are people, not the pawns nor the tools of Valmar. Now Valmar is trying to revive. Yet what Valmar wants is not people, but only pawns, dolls to do with as he wishes. We once hid in shame, and that kept us from dreaming of a better future. A future we could work towards, together. But our past shall control us no longer, as we work with this new sense of pride to achieve our goals. I shall now raise the flag again, so that we do not forget the mistakes of our ancestors. Under this flag, let us search out and find a new way.
Long live the new prince!
He's pretty impressive. I could never do a thing like that. Is it proper for a sister of Granas to be involved with these people?
It's all right. This is something that I must do. Up until now, I simply feared darkness and did not attempt to understand it. Now I know. We must see the world for what it is.
And suddenly we're downstairs. Whee. It's legit only Rowan. Hey Wesley, what's up? Astronomo, how are you doing? The rest sounds alright. I mean, it's not the best. Like, it's very much a product of mid-2000s. Like, I can do better, but... like that very early voice acting, voice lines. So, do we just leave? I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm hoping this whole hay fever thing goes by relatively quickly so I can start using my voice properly again. It's a good time for opinions. Oh boy. It's always a good time for opinions. But seriously, Melf is bolting out. Was the funniest shit I've seen in this game so far. Oh, we got them both back. Nice. I'll take it. Wait, can't use the boat here? And where the fuck am I supposed to go? But I don't know. Like it still feels kind of strange to see that amount of technology, like full artificial intelligence, being used in a setting like this. Though, granted, we had the sort of blimp cable line earlier. Yeah, it feels like there's more than meets the eye. It's not a transformer. That's for sure. Man, I really do hope the hay fever stuff stops soon. Like, it's beginning to become a little tedious. Unicron Planet confirmed Mega Man Legends out of 10. Well, I'm not sure if it's like, it might have been that it's like a ruined civilization and that humanity sort of reset itself using unknown technology. But I also get the feeling like they're sort of pawns in a greater scheme at this point. Like, doesn't seem right. Even though Rowan is still just a boy, he's a very fine looking guy. Yeah, he's quite a guy, that Rowan. And please cover your mouth when you sneeze. I don't need any of your fluids on me. No, sorry. When I'm moved by something, it makes me sneeze. It's just the way unusual. Honestly, I don't know. You think they would, that we would know whether or not we're descendants of the people of darkness? Not like you had any part in your heritage. No need to worry about it. Are you worried for Rowan? Nope. Nothing to worry about. That kid can take care of himself just fine. I have faith in his decisions. I feel like... Did I miss something? When did Ryudo suddenly become so cheerful? But Lost, you have a few burning questions, I take it, from your earlier chat lines. Oh, that was a surprise. The new king was crowned at the National Day ceremony. All the more reason to celebrate, tell you what. We need to have a great festival in order to honor the new king. I'd say it's crazy enough around here. You party anymore and people will start collapsing left or right. What'd you think of Malphus? Honestly, he looks a little dorky. Like, he is like the most... He looks like he went into a costume store and dove into the cheap Halloween prop department. Which kind of resulted in the way he looks right now. And I don't think we have too much background on what happened between the two for this to matter as much as an encounter outside of the verification that it is indeed Malphus that caused all the trouble, caused the ruckus. But the initial impressions are important. Cheap Halloween costume. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I don't know. It looks like he dove into the discount bin for that. With it's the eye patch thing that he has that isn't an eye patch nor a pair of glasses, you know. Mr. Ryudo! We go to the island of Garland after all? Though Malphus is of the same blood as Ryudo, I must spill it nonetheless. My fate is to face my brother. I cannot avoid it. So we must bid each other farewell. I apologize for not telling you of my heritage before. Don't worry about it. Yes, there's no need for apologies. You are still the Rowan that we know, except you're a king now. Thank you very much. A ship is ready for you at the harbor. Are you sure you do not need soldiers? Have you ever needed them? Take care of yourself, kid. Good luck. See you, Rowan. Good luck. I shall miss you. Lollipop Lane, your highness. Dry your eyes before your loyal subjects start to get ideas. Truly, a king must guard his tears. For those he lead would turn them to other purposes. Remain ever steadfast. Yes, you're right. I shall work hard for my people. Farewell, my friends. I feel like... Is there something missing here? Did I miss something? I really feel like I miss a page or two of script here. Or is that just me? Like, that tone shift in Ryudo is massive.
What is the matter? I have said that you are to be free.
What do you mean by free? It means you can do whatever you want. Anything good, anyway. Plant a tree, kiss a baby, whatever. So, what should I do? Fly a kite? Build a birdhouse? I don't know. Merc, what are we going to do with her?
If you know not what to do, then the most prudent path would be to join her with her number.
Huh?
She is lost in this world, and knows not her soul, for it has been forgotten.
Yeah, it's just like a huge tone shift as well. Like, there is no discussion or anything. Like, he just kind of goes like, oh yeah, by the way, it's my fate to to fight my brother now. After all that banter, like, there's very little left of the snarky personality. I feel like we've missed like that, a little bit of that transition where those two have bonded specifically. It just feels like a little bit of a tone shift. I'll have to think about it. I don't know. From what I know, he's a mercenary, he has a brother, his brother did something to him, and now we're here. No, I don't mean like I missed some content in the game. I just literally missed like a transitional piece between the two characters. Like, it was never there to begin with. Interesting. Oh, that's the worst, dude. You crave a cookie, it's just not there. Forgotten her soul? Doesn't Automata even have one in the first place? In due course, this will be made known. She will accompany us until then. For likely her soul will not be found, could she not? Well, she's not a puppet anymore.
What of your desires? Would you join with our company?
Yes.
What is your name?
My unit ID name is Teal.
Well then, Teal. Welcome.
Yes, master. What can she do? What does she use? Moon Claw. With your earring, shadow shoes. No one beats Sky. Sky, the snarky bird, is the best. You gotta appreciate that, like, the cyborg is like the most normal thing in this entire scenario. But I don't know. Like, I don't mean this in like a criticizing way. I just found well, maybe I do. I don't know. I just found the tonal shift between the two moments. Like, you go from that moment where you're fighting against your brother to, okay, he's king now, and we're going to where the fuck ever, because somewhere along the line we decided to. That's the detail that was missing, I think. the man a break. No! I will criticize his ways till the very end. But dudes, my voice is now completely giving way, so I am going to call it here before I completely lose that. And complaining about it the entire stream. Sorry about that. But thank you guys so much. It's been a wild stream today. Thank you all so much for joining on the raids, on the hosts, and everything. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you so much for all the follows. There's been an absolute fuckload of you guys following the channel. Thank you guys so much for that. A big shout out to Kuro Ken and Very Dave for those amazing raids. Thank you guys so much. Follow these wonderful people up, please. Please do. I'm gonna rest my voice. Little bit of a PSA. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be helping my mother move her office, so I'll be busy with that for the majority of the day. But I will be back on Wednesday with more Grandia too. Raid target needed for RPGs. Let's see. Let's actually see who's live. I have no idea. I don't really raid, I just post people up. And vanish into the shadows. Alright, Ray, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's see. But yeah, dudes, again, if you enjoyed here, consider hitting that follow button. And if you like what you see here, sorry, my brain is all over the place right now. If you like what you see here, do consider hitting that follow button, and hopefully see you guys soon. We also have a Discord that you can join, where you'll find us, well, where you can find us hanging out. I'll be there later, but without voice usage, because I don't have much voice to use. But in the meantime, stay beautiful, dudes. Wash your hands. Stay healthy. I'll see you all next time. Keep on playing video games, dudes. Bye-bye.